Probably should switch mics so that, you know, it actually uses my fucking avatar.
Excuse me, Scrivener. Excuse me, fuckheads. Hogwarts has brought me and my siblings closer. I tell you what, if it was me and my siblings in fucking Hogwarts, it would be worse than Fred. It'd be worse than Fred and George Weasley up in this bitch. I'm just telling everyone right the fuck now. All right, so 21. It's 11 and 2, which is 13. What's 21 minus 13? Where's my calculator? Wait a minute. 8. So 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. A spider. Gross. A spider. And then the other one is crab plus whatever that thing is. Squid? Oh, it's that thing. So 9.
Where the hell am I?
8,
I
7,
had to return to
5.
the that's right.
9 plus 5 is 14. 3, which would be Hydra. Is that not right, Door? 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 It is right. Hell yeah. Figured out. Yeah, so apparently we get a piece of paper. Wait, I have a question, Zach. Whenever we were dealing with Scrope, did you get the treasure map out of the? Okay, good. So you have that as well. All right. Because that's what I'm about to do.
I have to go back. I'm just now talking to Scrope now, the second time. So.
Wow.
After the, I told you, I was like, I went in the cave. I talked to not nearly headless Nick. Got all the stuff, teleported out, and got all.
He was fully headless. That man was fully headless.
Hello, Scrope.
So no
Thanks
head?
to you, I was able to enter Apollina's grotto. The toast was the key.
No head?
I met a ghost there.
There's
Richard Jackdaw, who's agreed to lead me to the pages I've been looking for.
That boy was never good enough for Apollonia. Oh, what of the Black family ring?
I'm sorry to say that Jackdaw sold it long ago.
Sad news indeed. Scrope shall need to think of another way to impress the headmaster. Well, Scrope takes some consolation in knowing that the young Slytherin found what they needed.
I did. Thank you again, Scrope. You're a credit to House Elves.
Alright, Scrope, peace out.
Oh.
Dude, all these
that
motherfuckers.
Is not cool.
All these motherfuckers out here fucking disapparating.
Because house elf magic is separate from wizard magic. So you know that thing that we were talking about the other day with Genshin? You know what I'm talking about.
The voice actor thing that didn't age well?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that, apparently, that individual was using Alejandro Saab to lure people in as well.
What are you using him?
like his name.
Oh,
like,
he was saying. Oh, he was saying that he was that person.
No, I think he was saying that he could introduce.
Oh.
Perhaps. Juice. Yeah. So Sino is pissed.
Oh, as he should be.
He is so pissed.
He absolutely should be.
Let me send you the thread. I just saw this. And that makes me so upset. That's like absolutely horrible.
Fuck that dude.
Yeah. Alright. Come on out, cuz! Come on!
Okay.
Show your face! I want to see. Come on. Come on! Don't tell me that's the only time we get to see it, because I'm gonna be really mad if it is.
It's probably random when it happens.
I'm wading into the water.
Okay.
I'm about to get yoked by this bitch. Come on! No?
Where the fuck is the treasure map saved?
It's in your inventory.
Oh.
It's in your inventory. Oh, where? I know that there was a.
Okay. So go across the bridge that has floating candles, ruins, Hogwarts in the background.
Unless this is the side quest, but alright, I am going to travel to Forbidden Forest because I need to find that area as well.
I'm gonna try and find the same bridge. Oh, by the way, found out a tip for when we get our brooms. So brooms have 3 speeds: fly, sprint, fly, and boost. And boost has a meter that drains. Technically speaking, even when it's fully drained, if you just keep tapping boost, you'll just keep going at the same speed as boost.
Okay, that's enough of that, you honkin' tulip. Oh, gross. I accidentally downloaded the bridge. Wait, hold on. Okay, Season of Defiance Love letter. My dearest Apollonia, would you care to join me for a picnic? I know you enjoy a good Cornish pastry as much as you enjoy a good mystery. I hope to see you soon. I'm taking this. Is this the bridge? I think I found the bridge, but what about these floating candles?
Candles may not. Is it daytime for you?
Oh, yeah. God. I wish there was a time pass mechanic.
There is.
Yeah, I found the bridge. Where?
Open up your map. And it's like it's like left or right thumbstick, I think.
Oh, yeah, right. Okay. So, you know the Forbidden Forest travel point? The bridge is near there.
I have to find that first.
You didn't find it on your way to Hogsmeade?
Oh, okay. I didn't know which way the Forbidden Forest was.
Okay, so...
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
I think it's this one. It looks like this one. Because then there's the actual Forbidden Forest thing right here. So yeah, no, this is definitely it. Maybe it's saying we need Lumos across the bridge?
No, it says something about floating candles.
I know it says something about candles, but also
there's also
shows the Lumos symbol.
We should also be able to see some ruins, I believe, which we can't.
Yeah, they're off. No. Look to the left of the bridge. Because so that travel point is on the wrong end of the bridge. So you have to go across the bridge, right, and then go back across it and to the left, because those ruins are just that area right there. Yes, I got the candles. Yeah, so okay, so you just have to use Lumos to cross the bridge and then follow the candles. The candles appear after you do Lumos across the bridge.
All right.
Lumos.
Let them go into the
Enchanted candles.
I ain't scared of
Wonder
nothing
where
in
they're
here.
heading.
Okay, I take that back. I'm scared of one thing in here. One thing that is several things.
The candles seem to be leading into the Forbidden Forest.
Excuse me. Sorry. Excuse me. Huh? Am I in danger? What am I in danger of right now? What's chasing me? Am I in trouble? Am I like in trouble? No, I'm fine. Something started chasing me, but I don't know what it was. I just walked away from it. So this is fine. Wait, where'd the candles go? Oh, there they are.
Treasure must be nearby.
Where's the Whomping
I
Willow?
suppose the picnic treasure hunting suits me.
Is it even been planted yet? What does that say? Extreme danger. Time can't stop me. I don't know how to read.
Incendio!
I did it. Alright, now I just gotta figure out what was chasing me earlier, so I can kill it.
Lumos.
It was a dug bog. It's fine, I killed it. Everything is fine.
Oh! That didn't happen.
What?
So I was fighting some spiders, and I used ancient magic on it, and I shrunk the spider and then stepped on it.
Oh. Appropriate.
Incendio!
You let Nora Trapwell go, didn't you? You're about to
There's
wish you had
Merlin
Stupefied!
Have you done any of the Merlin tiles yet, other than the very first one?
No.
Fucking hate those tulips. The honking tulips, you know the one I'm talking about?
Shame you're so foul.
No.
The yellow flowers that as soon as you like loaded in to the Forbidden Forest like waypoint, they were like
No.
those. Oh, wow. Nice. Get fucked, Merlin.
I can't find the one that was right next to Scrope that you kept talking about.
It was next to the cave.
Oh! I just killed that goddamn frog with a lightning bolt.
frog.
The dog bog.
The dog bog? Yeah. No, the one that was near Scrope is the one that's next to the cave that we found while we were on our way to.
Is it the fucking crater in the ground?
How nice to see you.
Well, yes, but no. So that's part of it. You have to, they should be marked on your map.
I don't understand what half of these fucking marks are. No,
Okay,
because I got a. Is it the feather-looking thing? You got it.
I think it's a
got
leaf.
it.
Yeah. It's a leaf. Because you have to have mallow sweet to do it. Oh yeah, we were doing a quest out here. That's what we're doing. I need my map. Neat. Okay, so we need to go hang out with fucking Dick. I'm gonna call him Dick. Because he is kind of a dick too, but it's fine.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
What do I need to do here?
Is it the one that's right next to the Forbidden Forest?
Incendio!
I need to levitate all these things?
No, you just need to bust them. So just cast Right Trigger at them. You have to break all of them.
Got it.
Revelio.
Alright, now I better not see any stupid shit out here. I'll try.
You tell me a general made this chicken?
Munnin, you twat! Man, you guys aren't very good at your job if you're getting bested by a fucking teenager. Fuck. Animagus.
How did that feel?
Incendio!
You're slippery.
It's shameful what you've done to
Yeah.
helpless beasts.
They're kind of bitches, honestly. One of them is an animagus, though, so there should be a wolf that you'll have to fight, and then it'll turn into a person.
Nope.
Now, I see a treasure on this map. Where's treasure?
Oh, I found a
Treasure.
cave.
This
Yeah,
could prove
I
dangerous if I'm not
definitely-
careful.
Why are
Where's
you
the
down
cave?
here?
Why is who down here?
There's like a fucking elf down here.
Where cave? I don't see
It
cave.
was right next to the poacher's tent.
Right next to the poachers. Oh, wait.
Oh, I was not
Is it
expecting that to happen. Cool. And I got blood level worse than what I had.
Yeah, starting to like
Water.
it now. Oh, I found the cave. Loads of hork lumps and moonstone out here, though. We do like hork lumps. Hello. Housekeeping.
There's literally nobody in there. It's you jump into the water and do a thing and go up and get a treasure chest.
Wee. I got a hat.
Yeah, well, we get different things. We don't get the same stuff.
I got a good hat. It's kind of a cute hat too, though. I'm taking the hat off. I can't see my hair. I think it was nighttime whenever I was hanging out with Scrope and I saw the thing. So I wonder if mayhaps it only comes out at night.
Okay, not only are the gloves worse, I can't even wear them yet.
Yeah, that's the shitty part, is when they're shit, but also they're like a higher level. I love my favorite. I think my favorite thing about ancient magic is you can literally call down the wrath of fucking Zeus himself and just electrocute the fuckers. They deserve it, though. Alright, I'm going in to help fucking
Rachel.
Dick. Rachel?
Oh, Richard. I thought it said Rachel.
Who the fuck is Rachel?
Here I am, as good as my word.
Yeah, where have you been? I've literally been sitting here for hours,
We meet again,
my
Richard
guy.
Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. It took the cunning of a Slytherin to track down these pages.
Well said. Now, where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
So what you're saying is you're a moron.
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks. A stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me. Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering.
Boy. Let's go.
Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath.
We're at the level 20 spider. That is an absolute bitch. Wow. Wow.
Sure, bud. I forgot. You can't block those.
Nothing to do now but keep going.
Incendio.
I squished the spider. Heh.
The waterfall.
Squish the
For a
matriarch.
thief, Jackdaw's
Yeah,
surprisingly
I did.
as good as his word.
I didn't have fucking Incendio equipped, so that was a bit unfortunate. Nasty ass little spiders.
Levioso.
Ugh.
Incendio!
Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags. There it is, just as Jackdaw described.
Revelio.
Oh, Puffskeins! Hello!
Incendio!
You guys are cute. Hi!
Intramuros.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Ranrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding.
There is no way that this is the lake that I can.
That was pitiful. Still hoping
Oh my god! Zach!
to get away with
Do you know the significance of this
Nope.
lake?
Nope.
No risk those
This
loyalists
is
will
where
report back to
Harry
Ranrock
first
now.
passed his
Oh,
holy
Let's see where
corporeal
Jackdaw has led me.
Patronus. Ah! Oh, damn, son! I was not expecting that. Ah!
You know, it's funny the amount of times Harry ended up in the Forbidden Forest without permission.
It's not funny. What? No, 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 no. You know what? I'm going over there. I'm going over there. I'm going over there. I wanna go. I wanna stand where he stood. Wait a minute.
I wonder how big this place is.
Oh, there's a Merlin test over here too. Cool. I'll do that while I'm over here. Aww. Oh, oh, okay. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I can't go over here.
Incendio!
Straight too far from the path, unfortunately.
I can shoot the symbol, but it doesn't stay lit for long.
I'll come back then.
I need to light all three before they time out on me.
We all go for time.
I suppose I should do this a bit quicker. Impressive. That must be where this all leads.
Oh, word?
Someone didn't want casual visitors down here. I wonder if any of my spells will help me through this.
Incendio! Tego! Stupefy! Stupefy! I'm not going to touch those. Ugh.
world strikes, potentially. And less grindy seasons.
Yeah, I need to read the fucking post, but it's like 5,300 words, and I don't feel like doing it right now.
Season 21 apparently is Season of the Deep. Big a fuck enough. Excuse me, Horclumps.
If I could summon that platform to me, I could likely get on it. I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
Accio!
An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
Spiders scared the shit out of me, so I murdered them all. Ah!
You crawl underneath the thing.
Another puzzle. Well, if Jackdaw could solve this, so can I.
Incendio!
Fuck am I supposed to hit that?
Accio!
You fucker. Man, I got a shitty coat out of this. Bunch of bullshit.
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him. Whew, it's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there.
Accio!
Not a headless skeleton in sight, but I may as well help myself to this.
Incendio!
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
Incendio! Tego! Incendio! Stupefy! Tego! Stupefy!
untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of
Am I
this
gonna
cave.
comment every time I find an untouched chest? My god.
Yes.
We get it. Either he's lying or he's very bad at fucking thieving.
I mean, look at him. He's probably just very bad at thieving.
Incendio! Accio!
Fucking pussy ass.
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him.
What the hell are you talking about? Well, I'm glad I saw it. Or, I'm glad... Oh, there it is. I hate it when your character makes a comment about something that you can't see.
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
I look like a fucking old ass lady right now.
Oh, yeah?
All this goddamn gear that I'm using.
There it is. The bridge. It's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what the head of it.
Why they need to, you know, make a cutscene for two matriarchs popping out.
Farewell, monster. I can only imagine how these spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way. Untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave. I must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains. And those pages. We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Thank you for keeping these pages safe all these years. Here it is. The map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room? That's unnerving. What's happening?
I just died because I accidentally jumped.
I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section.
Story of my life, honestly.
Where am I? Oh no. The room's starting to flood. How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this? I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here. What is this place?
Can it be?
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention, and might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
I'm a bit confused, sir. Why is this room called the map chamber?
I assure you that all will be clear once the book has been placed on the pedestal.
The statues and carvings in the house on the cliffside, those are of you. Are you a seer?
I am.
Did you know that I would be here?
I cannot say more at present, except to say that your presence here does not entirely surprise me.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
Zach, how did you hit the symbol that's like down on the ground?
What do you mean?
To get through the get to the door? To get through the door?
Hold on.
It's not hidden. I'm looking at it, dumbass. It's right there. I just can't see it.
Where are you at?
At the door.
Oh, okay. So there's a path to the right that you can go down.
Ah. Makes sense.
It's the bottom one just first. So.
Obviously.
Oops.
I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book?
Handy resource indeed. Your
One in, you twat.
I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book.
One in.
You need to learn Depulso, the Banisher. Useful for pushing objects or adversaries away. Complete the required tasks and meet me in my classroom.
Excellent! Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Incendio.
Oh, the part.
Revelio. One up, one to go.
Revelio.
One up, one to go.
Everybody grab a broom, and we shall get started. Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Welcome. Hello.
The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely, as broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation. This, I fear, some of you have forgotten. Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat.
Me, level 18. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Thank you. Now, your turn.
Up.
Up.
Up, you stupid ratty school broom.
Up. One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off. And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once.
To sprint while I'm disillusioned.
Yeah, I got that too.
Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care. The brooms are school property. I want them returned in one piece.
Gotcha.
Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we? This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
What a view!
Hello. Nice day for a flight.
Oh, they did. Did anyone else see that?
Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as a first year. Whoa, our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
Good, I've got this.
Oh, well done! Have a moment?
There should be a key around here somewhere.
I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We haven't properly met. I'm Everett Clopton. Am I right in suspecting that a Slytherin like you might be interested in making an escape from class?
Can't say no to that. What did you have in mind?
A bit of a detour, so to speak. Follow me.
Why is it the
tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today.
Still in a book.
No, skipping out on class that we're in the middle of.
Nice to get above it all, isn't it? Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Now that's more like it.
You sure you're not part hippogriff? There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the owlery.
Yep.
That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
Flying's a bit weird.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Best hurry back. Looks like she's already dismissed class. Better hurry and hand in our brooms. Dismount here.
And where have you two been?
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I'm disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
Sorry about that business with Kagawa, but you have to admit, those views were worth it.
Perhaps. But we did get in trouble, and Kagawa could hold it against us.
Rotten luck, that. I didn't think she'd see us. But it's no matter. You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I'll have to purchase a broom then.
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
Sometimes it seems all roads...
About our library venture. How did you fare? If you're keen for some illicit spell practice, meet me outside the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom. I know a discreet place near there.
Even the bard is a bit too hairy-hearted for my taste.
Historically speaking... This is Cannons. Good day to you. I require assistance with a delivery and thought you might be interested. Please visit me at J. Pippin's Potions if you'd like to earn a few coins.
Ah, new face.
Meet me in the 7th floor corridor as soon as you can. I have an idea for somewhere you can focus on your studies, away from prying eyes and distractions.
Hello, Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spintwitches. Apologies if you came by before and weren't able to come in. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to travel as far as London to meet with my supplier. And I've only just returned, thankfully with inventory. I presume you're in the market for a new broom? Got a few rare yew-weavers available. Ember Dash, Silver Arrows. Wind Wisps too. No matter what broom you choose, you'll be pleased. They're all exceptional, both in quality and performance.
You said disrupted trade routes caused you to close Spintwitches.
Terrible it's been. Trade routes reported as unusable. Evidently criminals were overtaking roads, threatening hamlets. I can fly safely almost anywhere, but you try flying with an inventory of brooms on your back. No easy feat. Right then, back to work. If a particular broom takes your fancy, just let me know.
Do you mind sharing more about your brooms?
I have a passion for them. Every detail of every model. Take wind wisps, well known for their quality ash handles. Yew weavers are rare because some fear flying them, likely to do with the yew wand's darker reputation. Then you have the ember dash, known for its handsome appearance. Working with brooms every day makes me practically giddy. It's one of many reasons I cherish running this shop.
Jesus Christ. What type of outfit is that to begin with?
Sounds quite the array of brooms. I'll have a look around. Thank you.
What are we looking for today? Nice doing business with you.
Whoops, not
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again. That item is of the highest quality. You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Thanks for stopping by. Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kagawa's class, they all have their limitations. You seem to be a flyer who might be interested in, say, some enhancements.
Go on.
Knew I was right about you. I think you'll be quite happy with the performance of any broom at lower altitudes. But you may notice that speed consistency tends to falter as you rise. I believe I can remedy this issue. I have some ideas for enchantments, upgrades, if you will, that will improve the performance of any broom you fly. What I need is someone to conduct a broom flight and report back to me so I can perfect the upgrades. As it happens, another Hogwarts student, Imelda Reyes, is using abandoned broom courses for time trials. Clever girl. An ideal situation for collecting flight statistics. If you were to compete for the best time and succeed, then report back to me with how your broom behaved, I could complete work on my first upgrade. What say?
How long have you had a passion for brooms?
Since the moment I saw my first Quidditch match. Seeing flyers manoeuvre the way they do. Oh, some people continue to have their doubts about me and my ideas. I hope that won't dissuade you from helping. I know I'm onto something.
Why do you need me to report to you on this broom flight?
I did try to get Imelda to help, but she has some flying habits and quirks that made her difficult to collaborate with. I need a flyer with no bad habits and the knack for flying. Your classmate Everett said you're a natural on a broom. He's forever in here studying the newest models, almost as passionate about brooms as I am. If your rumoured talent for flying can help you beat Imelda's times, then having you assess the broom will be invaluable.
Sounds as though you took Kagawa's class.
I did, but my focus on the technical elements of brooms rather than the art of flying drove her mad. She thinks it fitting I run Spintwitches now. I don't reckon either of us ever pictured me batting away bludgers for the Cannons or Puddlemere United. And I find a certain satisfaction in winning over the naysayers who think I may be too young to run this shop. With your help, I can continue proving myself the most knowledgeable purveyor of wizarding sporting goods around.
That sounds intriguing. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. It'll be worth your while. If I'm right, the new upgrade ought to enhance brooms in every regard. And I can give you a special price. The time trial should be a bit of fun too. Go to the Quidditch pitch and Imelda Reyes will sort you out. Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know.
Can't help but admire Mr. Weekes' enthusiasm.
I got an unidentified object?
I don't know that sentence.
Huh.
I should imagine she'll always have room for an extra cauldron.
Just let me know if there's something in particular you're looking for.
If that's the case, I should go to Glad Rags.
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there? Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
And my cure for fairies on a Wednesday.
Pushing a plough is good, honest work. But I shall leave to the buckles.
A full day's
Are you at flying class yet?
Oh, I have a
Nope.
terrible...
I'm doing a side quest in Hogsmeade.
Okay. Don't skip class.
Hello there.
Not
In the market for potions, are we?
If you do it, you kind of get like background lore, but stuff that you more than likely already know.
Oh.
What can I do for you
Okay.
today?
I mean, I wasn't really planning on skipping class.
A
Anyway.
wise decision.
What do I look like,
Thank
a bad
you.
student?
It's not skipping class in that respect. It's literally you're in the middle of class and one of your classmates is like, hey, you want to do something we're not supposed to?
Fuck no. What do I look like? A bad student?
No, you look like a Slytherin.
Shit. I wanted that. Ah, well.
A wise decision.
Just because I'm a
Thank you.
Slytherin doesn't mean that they skip class. Do I look like a bad person?
Excellent! Hello, Mr. Pippin. You need help with the delivery?
Yes, I do. A capable student such as yourself should have no trouble making the trip to Cambridge. It's just south of Hogwarts.
What do you need delivered?
Fatima Lawang ordered a few invisibility potions. I used to go myself, but lately Fatima has taken to turning every visit into an argument. Constantly complaining about the quality of my stock. But how can I maintain excellence when she orders so often, giving me no time to brew? If you take this rather irritating task off my hands, I'd happily allow you to claim the delivery fee from Fatima.
I'd be happy to help with the delivery.
You've no idea how grateful I am, truly. Here are the invisibility potions she requested. Hopefully she won't give you too much trouble. She's a talented potioneer in her own right. I dare say I wouldn't mind having a look at her potion recipes one day.
Wish I had the courage to go into the forest.
Pardon me, but were you saying something?
Oh, hello. Talking to myself. I'm
What?
Clementine Willardsey. Charmed.
I was musing on the precious butterflies I see near the edge of the forest. Whenever I come near, they fly off into it. When I was at Hogwarts, we truly were forbidden from entering the forest.
Sorry, Karma.
Told horrible stories about it, and I've had an irrationally intense fear of it ever since.
Thanks, Augustus.
It's silly, but I'm insatiably curious as to where the butterflies go in the forest. You couldn't possibly find out, could you?
You want me to follow the butterflies?
I do, yes. If you wouldn't mind.
In the Hogsmeade quest.
At what point? Because I just started it.
What were the horrible stories you were told about the Forbidden Forest?
Oh, goodness, everything from students being mysteriously beheaded to terrifying spider dens. Oh, trust me, you hear that at 11 years old. It sticks with you.
Who is this?
Very well. If I have time, I shall see where they lead.
Oh, how kind. Students these days have so much more courage than I ever did. You can usually find me right around here. I hope to see you soon.
If it was something that I was supposed to understand while talking to her, no, I didn't understand it.
No, it's not.
Is it after?
I'd prefer not. Thank you.
Only a Harry Potter. Hogsmeade, here I come.
Questions, motherfuckers. So, second movie, right? Harry Potter and the Chamber of Secrets. Ron's like,
don't know what you're saying. You're blowing your mic out. Just say what he says normally.
I can't do that, so I just
Audrey, you literally blew your mic out to where Discord stopped sending audio.
follow the butterflies. The joke is follow the butterflies.
Okay.
What are you up to now?
This looks intriguing. Abandoned long ago, no doubt. I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
Let's finish this job and be done with it. Waste of time. Rookwood's work forever.
Revelio. Revelio.
I'd rub my own stuff. There were galleons in it.
Revelio.
I've robbed every traveling vendor that's passed through here.
Revelio.
Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
To be had there.
Revelio.
I just turned a wolf into a sheep.
Potato! Rookwoods don't go down easy.
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
Levioso. Incendio.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little...
Always late, that Pippin.
Madame Luong, I have a delivery from J. Pippin's Potions.
Sent a child to do his work for him, did he? Always cutting corners and taking the easy way out. Did he have you brew them for him as well? Doesn't matter. You could probably do it better than he can anyway.
Why do you keep ordering from him if you think the quality to be inferior?
It would seem I have more and more customers who are trying to stay out of sight. I'm not one to judge. You can simply imagine the stress I'm under to deliver quality products. Unlike some vendors, I strive to keep my customers satisfied.
That didn't answer the question at all.
Here are the potions you requested.
You think it's so simple?
That actually made the question worse.
I know Pippin is always trying to cheat his customers. Cutting corners to save some galleons for himself at the expense of quality. You'll not be getting a knut out of me until you prove the potion works. Drink it.
Seems simple enough. I'll do it.
I should think so.
It seems to have worked.
Well, I suppose that will do.
If the demand for potions is as high as you say, have you considered being easier to work with? Perhaps combining your recipes and skills?
Ha! Not a chance. That ne'er-do-well had his shop handed to him. The rest of us had to make our own way. I'll not give him the benefit of my hard work and gumption. If he fails on his own, so be it.
You mentioned that more and more customers are trying to stay out of sight. Why?
Well, I can't speak for all of them, but certainly my Ashwinder customers have their reasons. If I were you, I'd forget I heard that.
Very Very well. I shall let Mr. Pippin know I delivered the potions as requested.
You do that.
And what do you have for sale?
What are we looking for today? This will do just fine. Thank you. Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it.
It's a good thing we have auras, is all I'm saying.
What do you have in store for me this time?
Revelio.
Interesting.
Leviosa.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
That just says shots fired.
Wow.
Like, real shots? Or like what? Gun has been fired.
Damn it, damn it.
What am I doing, Alfie?
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all.
I delivered the potions to Fatima Luang.
Very good. And
Have you bought
did she cause you any
anything from
trouble?
Rags?
From where?
Glad Rags.
I don't know, maybe.
The clothing
I
place?
can see why you didn't want to go.
Yes.
She was quite cantankerous.
I do truly appreciate your help. And at least it's done with.
It was a pleasure doing business with you, Mr. Pippin.
Likewise. Worth every bit of that delivery fee to have someone capable deal with that witch.
Best of luck with your potions, Mr. Pippin.
So the reason why
take
the
care.
butterflies things is funny is because in the second movie, right, Harry Potter and the Chamber of Secrets, where Harry and Ron go and follow the spiders, right? 'Cause that's like the whole thing. Ron is like, why is it always follow the spiders? Why can't it be follow the butterflies?
Mm,
That's why it's significant and funny.
gotcha.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
I gotta restart my game.
Professor, do you have a moment?
I do. What is it?
Actually, perhaps another time.
Perhaps.
Concentrate on potions when Professor Sharp is so intimidating.
Come on, Steam. Hurry up and stop the game. Let's go. Come on, I know you can do it.
How are your assignments coming along?
I completed your assignments, Professor.
Good. You should be ready to learn Depulso. Let's see what you can do. Concentrate. Do not let your mind wander.
Okay.
You've got it now. If you'd like to practice, I think you should. Perhaps best not to go flinging your classmates about the halls. I suggest having a go at the enchanted books here. Well done. I'm glad to see that you seem staunchly determined to master your spellcasting.
Revelio.
Still at it, I see. Well, repetition can be an excellent teacher.
Duncan owes his reputation to you.
Professor Weasley? Somewhere away from prying eyes.
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
After you, Professor. What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident. If ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor?
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you've found it. There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away. Splendid. Now, cast Evanesco on those chairs. Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on. Where in Merlin's name is that elf? Is that... Goodness. My old school bag. I wondered where that had got to. I can't believe it's still here. I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Yes, Professor.
Dear me. Can't you keep it down? Some of us are trying to rest.
Expelliarmus!
Accio!
Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks.
An intruder! Stop them! No, not... that's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin!
How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here? What was that? Was that a golden snitch?
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
Expelliarmus! Accio! Incendio!
Revelio. I hope that house elf can find us in here. Yikes! Careful!
Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deek will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deek, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deek was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deek was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deek is honored to meet you.
Deek has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deek. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deek, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deek's seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed.
Cool.
Cool what?
I unlocked the room requirements. Go to identify
You'll find
both
plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable
I'm pretty sure
resource.
the thing that I have is worse than what I have as well. I think it kind of tells you before you do it, but...
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it.
Good to know that I'm close to unlocking the room.
I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring.
You unlock it after
The room
flying
might
class.
not provide everything you need on
I
its
figured
own.
as much.
Conjuring?
Yes.
I knew
magic
it was
of creating
coming
or
because
conjuring
of
objects.
what
I'll teach
Professor Weasley said earlier.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no. Why are you like this? Huh?
Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potion station and potting table. You should find both familiar, since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and brew potions in class. Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds.
Alright. Flying class.
Deke will be here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his insights.
Can you tell me a bit more about Deke?
He's been at Hogwarts longer than I have, and seems to know its every nook, cranny, and secret. We discovered this room together when I was a student. Deke has had a good deal of experience, both here at Hogwarts and at a previous post. I shall let Deke tell you more when he's ready, but again, you would be wise to listen to any suggestions he may have.
Can I use this type of transfiguration magic outside of the room?
Conjuring and vanishing are strictly forbidden elsewhere in the castle. We've charms in place to enforce that. It would be exhausting to reverse the errors in both judgment and magic. But the Room of Requirement has its own rules.
I will be sure to speak with Deke if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room.
Complete the tasks I've given you, and then meet me in my classroom to learn Defender, the severing charm. It's typically used to cut an object, but can be a powerful weapon when needed.
I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some moonstone. You can acquire it by vanishing items here in the Room of Requirement, or you can gather it carefully outside of the Hogwarts grounds. Return to me once you've gathered enough, and we shall begin the lesson.
I have the moonstone you requested, Professor.
Good. Then we may begin your lesson. You can conjure more than potions and herbology tables. Conjuration can be used to decorate this space to your liking. Why don't you try it on the walls and floor?
The squid! Jack, did you see him? When you were flying past, did you see the squid?
Yes.
The boy! Come on, Frames, work with me here.
Good work. Shall we move on?
I've conjured everything I can. What's next, Professor?
I think you're ready to take on alteration. The altering spell will allow you to customize any conjured item. You can change the colors, patterns, and styles of your furniture to suit your taste. Let's get started, shall we? Watch closely as I demonstrate how to perform the altering spell.
No.
Just aim your wand at any conjured item and perform the altering spell.
Well, I'm wondering if you'll get a different ending than mine.
Customize it.
Deke hasn't seen this many plants. Nicely done. Now you're ready for something a little more advanced. You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony. Try aiming at the floor or at that balcony. Your space might benefit from a bit of ambiance, don't you think? Deke, would
Would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of magic some years ago. Deke thinks you'll enjoy it. Come and talk to Deke.
Professor Weasley said I should ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I'd like the room to feel mysterious and eerie, as if I'm in the Forbidden Forest, surrounded by shadows.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Quite a difference. Of course, you needn't keep this style if you don't like it. You can always ask Deke to change it back. Now you have learnt a good bit about alteration.
Thank you, Professor. The room is full of possibilities.
Indeed. No matter how much time I spend here, the room always manages to surprise me.
In my defense, Professor, I said no. I didn't want to. Oh, no, fuck you.
An even bigger space.
How did that happen?
The room equips itself to your needs. It must have sensed that you needed more space to practice spellcasting. If you'd like to customize the space further, you can use these spellcrafts. You'll find more of them both inside and outside the school.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep an eye out.
Good. I'll leave you to it. This is your space now. Use it wisely.
I have 14 talent points available. I'm doing all these side quests first. Ow. My nose.
Get 5 more of the house keys.
Yeah, I think I need 4 more. Or 3 more now, I think. But I'm doing Hogsmeade stuff first.
If it isn't Slytherin's newest broom talent.
Hello, Melda. Albie Weeks sent me.
Did he now? Still tinkering with his broom upgrade, no doubt. I tried to help him once. He nitpicked my flying technique, and that was the end of that. The nerve. Why is he roping you into his broom testing silliness? You've barely started flying from what I know. Caught wind of you showing off in flying class with Clopton.
Seems someone's jealous of my skills on a broom.
Me? Slytherin Quidditch captain. Jealous of you? Everyone knows that class is only for beginners, troublemakers, and bumbling baboons. But for some reason, now people think you're competition. I can't be having that.
Perhaps I am competition.
You can't be what passes for Slytherin these days. Ragged old hat's dropping its standards. Enough of this. Only one way to find out who's the better flyer. I hold one of the fastest times on this course. Let's see if you can beat it. Slytherin versus Slytherin.
Can you tell me more about these courses?
Stalling, 5th year. Fine, I'll humour you. This course demands focus. Requires you to anticipate speed and height before every turn. The others test stamina. 3 courses in all, built ages ago by former students. Since Black cancelled Quidditch, it was these courses or nothing.
Personally.
I made them popular again. Got the whole school hungry to compete. So, let's see what you've got, 5th year.
Actually, why not? I can beat your record.
I'm so looking forward to seeing you lose.
Now that's more like it. This is rather fun.
You must have cheated, you... Oh! Fine. You won. Don't think this is over. You can't determine skill from one single trial.
Surely my win means something.
You're not terrible, but you're still going to have to prove yourself if you want to earn my respect.
Challenge accepted, then.
Perhaps you have what it takes after all. We shall see. But don't get your hopes up. The next course near Irondale offers a much tougher challenge. You can try to prepare by racing this course again. Just check in at the podium, where the leaderboard is. You can check your time and start the race. We'll see next time if your win here was more than just a fluke.
Oh, of
whilst
course
on an errand for
600.
Albie Weeks.
Fuck off. Yeah. Fuckers.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Fucking Esmeralda, where the fuck her name is.
Ismelda.
Yeah, Esmeralda. She fucking did you do her side quest involving her?
No, I haven't. I'm doing Hogsmeade side quests first.
Well, I mean, you get it in Hogsmeade.
You're back with something to report.
She went through like 3 stages of tsundere while staying a bitch the entire time.
Oh, lovely.
Mr. Weeks, I was able to set a record on my broom.
Incredible! Miss Reyes must have been shocked. Tell me, how was the broom?
A little turbulent and is wanting for a bit of speed, but it fared well enough. I will say that it tended to drift a bit to the left on certain turns. Heard a slight swoosh when I dipped.
Hogwarts.
Oh, thank you. That's precisely what I needed to know. Drifted, eh? I shall get to work immediately. Even the naysayers will be forced to admit that my work's had potential all along.
Whatever fucking measurement.
Why would anyone doubt your ability to upgrade brooms?
No, you'd be surprised. People get set in their ways, worry that fiddling with what's working fine will somehow ruin it. Those people don't appreciate the sense of freedom that comes with quality broom flight, nor do they appreciate all that's involved in the creative process. I have a friend in Rome runs a shop like mine, says it's worse there. Of course, they do nap in the afternoons from what I hear. And where would we be without enhancements? I mean, if Elliot Smethwick had let the naysayers get to him, we would never have had the cushioning charm. I don't listen to them.
I'm excited to hear more.
I have a very good feeling about this upgrade. I guarantee you'll be pleased. Expect to hear from me soon. How to address the issue of altitude as it relates to speed? Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Revelio. I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Huh? There they are. She wasn't making it up. Well, we've come this far. Miss Willardsea might get an answer about these butterflies. Well, look what we have here. Hogsmeade, here I come.
Oh, please tell me you have an answer for me about the butterfly.
Hello, Miss Willardsey.
Well, what happened? Did you find them?
They led me into the forest and revealed a treasure.
Oh, how lovely! I'm glad you were rewarded for your efforts. Perhaps one day I'll be able to bring myself to go into the forest. For now, I'm happy simply knowing there's something so lovely to see, should I dare.
Another house token for the house chest.
I'll be right back. I'm back.
Okay. Oh, I'm out of mellow sweet. Son of a bitch. Really annoying because I don't know.
What are you up to now?
Revelio.
Over here.
Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place. This way. There's a secret passage just here.
It's well disguised. How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft. We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. He never confides in anyone. But he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
That was,
I know Ominous. Met him in our common room. I've noticed he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it.
Have you gone by
The
Pippin's
Gaunts
yet?
are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it. And I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again,
done that quest.
mention this to no one, especially Ominous.
Did
He has no love lost for his family or their secrets. But this place is special to him.
Of course. Ominous spoke to me about his family when we first met. To say that he has no love lost for them is an understatement.
No,
Glad
I
you
got a
understand.
floof portal
Anyway,
close by.
The
when we
Undercroft
were out
has been a
there
perfect place to
yesterday
sneak
or
off
2
to,
days ago, whatever it was.
away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells,
Really? Like what?
like the blasting curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
A proper magical education ought to include all magic.
My thoughts exactly. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic, but you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here. It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out? Stick to the target. Best to keep the Undercroft intact. Have a go at those candelabras. Both have their uses, but I think you'll find that a Confringo cast travels a bit farther than that of a spell like Incendio.
Confringo!
Nice work. That's it.
I think I've got it. I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. To this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
This is exactly the type of magic I've been hoping to learn.
There's more where that came from. Been practicing similar spells here for ages. Although, I didn't tell Anne and Ominous about every one. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do...
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
Just let me know when, and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too. Well, meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers.
Just for that lady to fucking bitch.
By the way, what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. I assume it's to do with what you told me. About the port key, and Gringotts, and Ranrock.
Nothing gets past you. And yes, it is. As I'm sure you suspect, there is a bit more to all of this.
I'm listening.
You must promise to keep this between us.
I trusted you with knowledge of the secret Undercroft. You can trust me.
All right. I can see traces of ancient magic.
Ancient magic? I don't know what I was expecting you to say, but it wasn't that. What does that even mean?
Honestly, I'm not entirely certain. All I know is that I can see whispers of an old magic that hardly anyone else can. Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out.
And this ability of yours, does it allow you to wield this magic too?
I don't know.
Well, when you do know, tell me. I've been studying archaic forms of magic for ages. Perhaps we can help each other. In the meantime, with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, I suspect a bit more time practicing the blasting curse is in order. Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place between us. When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
Revelio.
Hello, Sebastian. Wait. You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello, Ominous. I was just heading to our common room.
I've recognized that voice. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
That room's called the Undercroft. Ah, well, I was exploring and suddenly found myself in a strange passageway.
Don't lie to me. No one stumbles upon that room. Sebastian told you, didn't he? You breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster. I am not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
Trust me, Ominous. I won't say a word. And Sebastian is a good friend. You shouldn't immediately assume the worst of him.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help. Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
Oh, if you catch a whiff of anything, I mean, should there be rather a stench of some sort? Well,
come and see me as soon as you can. I've returned from a rather unproductive trip to the Ministry, hoping your time will be mine.
Do you suppose Black's children are as condescending and ill-tempered as... I know what you mean.
Revelio.
Have the power to choose the other professors too. Then we'd be good.
Leviosa. It can be used to levitate objects for a short time. Once you've completed a few prerequisite tasks, do see me after class.
The Pink Smedleys will always look upon you as a trusted ally and friend.
I was hoping to see you.
You're back.
Finally. Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons. Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of which...
Listen, Professor. So much happened while you were away. I received a flurry of messages from Professor Black's house elf, Scrope.
Scrope sent you messages?
Yes, I thought it was odd too. He asked me to meet him and then told me to take the toad.
Why would you want to take toads?
To a cave under the lake. And that's where I found Richard Jackdaw's ghost.
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised? Shall we?
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need to bring the book. The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way, and a portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did this Jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
Oh, Peeves. To think it was beneath us all this time. This looks promising. A map. There's Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent. If only you were here to see this.
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal, as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the Map Chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
You and your friend Charles spoke of the portkey, and of trials you'd created for one who sees traces of ancient magic.
Precisely. Charles is another of the keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until, perhaps, now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, But they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands. They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share. You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
Shall we have a look? I know that tower. It's not far. You may have seen it yourself.
It looks familiar. Perhaps your young friend is more well-traveled than you might think.
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe. Join me as soon as you can.
You said that you know that tower. What can you tell me about it?
Not much, I'm afraid. I've passed it dozens of times. It's north of Hogsmeade. My recollection is that it seems abandoned. Clearly, however, the tower conceals more than meets the eye.
Beat you.
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can.
Until then, be careful.
How about I don't
and do not tell anyone where you're going.
I'm already sick of you. I don't want your respect. Zach?
What?
I have the most intense dislike.
Expulso! Forever.
I am not fucking with you when I say I cannot stand her.
Zach, you shouldn't be here. It's you who interfered. That woman, isn't it? Incendio! This is a fast. Incendio! Had enough yet? Expulso! Incendio! Protector! Expulso! Well done. No! That's a display.
Nobody'll believe I defeated an Ashwinder by myself.
Revelio.
I would love to know how you do this in a minute 32.
That's about, what, the first race?
Yeah.
That's about what I did.
132.
I think mine was like 133.
How? I literally do not understand because I missed one ring, I think, and I'm gonna hit like just at 2 minutes. I'm a 158. How the fuck do you do 132? You know what? I should not be trying to get the top speed because I cannot fly. Like, not...
Flying is wonky.
If I get a... No. If I get a better fucking computer, I'd be able to fucking knock this shit out of the park. Like, it's so stuttery that I just can't. I'm honestly really surprised that I made it to begin with as, like, shitty as my frames are whenever I'm doing shit like that.
You let no... You will pay.
Time to teach someone a lesson!
You're going to regret that.
Petrificus totalis!
I should warn you, I won't make the same mistakes my...
Petrificus totalis! Hold still!
I did it. And an Ashwinder, no less.
How nice of you to stop by. Lucky, that's all. I shall avenge death.
Avada Kedavra!
A lamb to the slaughter.
It's time to even the odds to your knees.
Back for more.
Oh, maybe I'll throw one more across and like a ragdoll.
Yeah. Before you were born.
You'll answer for this. Cynthia!
That's just the beginning.
What did your character say about your room? Whenever you went back to Albie.
I forget what the... I forget what it said about like the first two things, and it was like drifted to the left and lost.
Oh, yours drifted to the left as well. Okay, I was like, if it actually like is a different based off of the broom that you bought. Which broom did you buy?
Incendio! Someone's here.
Huh?
Ember.
Ember. Mm.
Cover up why he's coming back this way.
You've made a grave mistake.
Incendio! I won't rest.
Your blood's on Ranrock's hands. Rest easy, my large friend.
You should never have come here. You met Nora Stockwell go, didn't you? You're about to.
What are you pathetic?
I quit now, while you're still alive. Expulso! Expulso! Expulso!
Ow!
Something to me.
Okay, I'm sorry. I was trying to tell me like the ball goes.
Let's get this
Let go. By the end.
Stop that at once.
I'm sorry. Please don't attack
Flash of inspiration. Imperium, where you will pay
Potions and Professor Sharp is so intimidating. Wait, he's not that intimidating. He's just a dude trying to do his job, bruh.
There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there.
Off on another adventure, are we?
What do you mean I can't fling my classmates in the halls? What are they good for then? Shit. Alright, got to Pulso. Now, back to Questices. Do I do... I'm just gonna teach us between them. Let's do... Professor first.
A castle. Must have been quite stately. I know what that means. Merlin trial. Revelio. These Merlin trials won't get the best of...
Oh, this is the wall.
Revelio.
Right. Barnabas the Barmy. My character's like, I am not going in the weird door that just opened in the wall. You first, Professor, please. What the fuck you mean?
Stupefy. Incendio. Confringo. Potato. Revelio. Confringo.
Shit, this enemy ends up real quick.
I should investigate.
Watch him.
Thanks. Sorry, I was focusing on
Levioso.
I've been in possession of moonstone, actually. I'm finding it fucking everywhere.
Here. Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Levioso.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I've no...
Over here.
We're not alone.
We are not. Ranrock's loyalists. Around a dozen I can see, but could be more.
Oh, yeah, let's
Can't we apparate past them into the tower?
We could, but we've no idea what's in the tower. More importantly, however, I'd like to know why they're here. They've set up camp just ahead. I suggest we investigate a little before doing anything else. Let's go.
Well, this isn't ideal.
No, it isn't. This way. And I'd suggest we use the disillusionment charm here. No sense in announcing our arrival.
Bring me a dozen humans to battle. I'll take...
Quickly now. Stay hidden and cast Petrificus Totalis.
Petrificus Totalis.
Well done.
There must be something here. Ramrock said so.
Goblins will finally rule over wizards.
What the hell up?
Something here. Ramrock said so. Wait a moment.
If only I could get my hands on Fig or that student.
Petrificus Totalis.
Hello?
Orders. Directly from Ranrock.
These orders indicate that they're after something to do with names. What names? And why here?
I will draw blood. You
can't stop.
Who do you think you are? You are postponing the inevitable. Seen anything like that before? Childish. Let's get to it. Oh, little magic thing, won't distract me.
Expulso.
Incendio!
That was unexpected.
Incendio! It's more than mere coincidence that we encountered Ranrock's loyalists here.
Looks like we found the entrance.
It's locked. An unlocking charm.
Very handy. No time now, but if you don't learn it soon enough, we can work on it back at the castle.
Someone was an avid reader. Can't say I'm familiar with many of these titles. I wonder who this is.
With robes like that, it could be anyone.
Revelio.
Yeah, I'm sure this tea is fantastic.
I imagine these brooms have been enchanted for centuries. Never seen an enchantment last this long.
No. The main quest. After that.
Welcome to San Bakar's Tower.
Trying to figure out how to get in
Revelio.
It's just driving me nuts.
Hello, Professor. Did you say San Bakar's Tower?
I did. Professor Bakar is a keeper you have yet to encounter. I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming that we would meet again soon after our last encounter. Though I surmise, based on the commotion I heard, that you did not have an easy time getting to me.
We did not, Professor. We encountered goblins outside the tower.
That goblins were aware of my vault is disquieting enough. But if they have also made a connection to this tower, then the threat may be greater than I thought. All the more reason for us to move forward. Downstairs, near the entry, a reservoir of ancient magic, like those you've seen before, has been unlocked. Command it to access a doorway. I'm afraid I cannot say more. As Professor Fig cannot join you, he and I will, in time, see you back at the map chamber. Remember what you see.
We're going to need to understand how Ranrock's loyalists knew about a tower that once belonged to a keeper.
Yeah?
For the moment, however, you've more important things to set your mind to. A reservoir of ancient magic, I believe?
Yes, sir.
Then I shall leave matters in your increasingly capable hands. That said, be careful.
I will, sir. I'll see you back in the map chamber.
What?
How did you get into... There's like a little...
A reservoir of ancient magic.
...off area with a box that's got a chest on it.
I didn't figure out how to get in there. What I did find out is, so if you go underneath where that first box is, you can pull the box that's in the middle of the room towards that side room that you're at, and then you can pull the chest to the other little window, and if you jump and hit X, you'll eventually just open it through the gate.
Okay, well, but I want that snitch though. That's the problem.
Downstairs, near the entry.
use a summoning charm on a snitch.
Lumos. Revelio. I've seen this before, in Gringotts and the restricted section. Impressive. That must have done something. Best have a look around.
Revelio.
More traces of ancient magic. Something must be different. Revelio. These are never a welcome sight. At least I know what to expect this time.
Revelio.
These look familiar.
Accio. Revelio. Accio.
More statues. presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic. But where? Seems I ought to explore this archway from both sides. What did that burst of magic change on both sides of the archway? Something must be different. When I move in and out of the archway. Here. I'll never get used to these floors. Revelio. Don't like the look of this. What a relief. Another pensive.
Yo, man, why that statue crying?
Shorter on the.
Your ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable. What is it?
My father isn't getting better. I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago, but the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace. What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to take away his pain.
It is tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him.
It is not your pain to take. Every year, a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morganach, welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
That's going to take some getting used to. Professor Rickwood?
I was so pleased to hear that you'd accepted the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts, Professor.
Sit, Isadora. Tell us about your travels.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening. There's much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
Very well. I shall see you then.
Another memory. Now to find a way out of here.
Another memory. Yeah, that's what we've used pensives for previously.
More crystallized stone. That must be the way.
What have we here?
I'm a student at Hogwarts, sir, and this is Professor Fig.
Professor Charles Rookwood at your service. Has someone completed the first trial?
I have, Professor Rookwood. We saw you in the Pensive in Gringotts with Professor Rackham.
Indeed. So, you found the portkey to access Professor Rackham's vault, and you deciphered the map within the locket you found floating above that Pensive.
I did. I found something that I can't identify floating above the last Pensive.
Ah, yes. You will find a similar artifact in each trial. You must take care to keep them safe. You will need them to complete the journey we have set forth for you. Once you have them all, we will tell you what to do with them.
Very well. Are you able to tell me anything about the next trial?
Before you proceed, I would like to speak with Charles regarding the urgent situation involving the goblins.
The goblins?
The student has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. They and their mentor, Professor Fig, not only encountered goblins lurking outside of San Bakar's tower, They also encountered a powerful goblin in my vault at Gringotts.
I'm afraid it would be wise to halt the trials until we know more.
We shall defer to you in this matter, of course. Now then...
Wait, Professor. The name Rookwood, do you think...
That there's a connection to Victor? Perhaps, but we can't be sure of its significance, if any. For now, tell me what you saw in the Pensive.
Before the witch from the last Pensive, Isadora, became a Hogwarts professor, she argued with Professor Rackham about using magic to remove pain.
Hopefully the next Pensive provides more context. For now, we should learn what Ranrock knows. I will be honest, I've no idea where to start.
Actually, I might know of someone. I saw Sirona at the Three Broomsticks speaking to a goblin once. They seemed friendly.
Well, it's worth a try. See what you can find out. Of course, don't forget...
My studies, yes, sir.
Before you go...
Professor?
Have you encountered swirling traces of magic in the world? Aside from those along our path?
Not that I recall. What are they?
Evidence of the Keeper's efforts to manipulate the power of ancient magic during our time. If I am correct, and I usually am, you should be able to use them to inform and enhance your own magic.
Thank you, sir. I will look out for them.
Oh yeah, it's all coming together. My room requirement looks dope as fuck.
I should ask Sir.
I don't know why, but my owl mail stopped having voiceover. Oh shit, I can learn the fucking lockpick spell. Hell yeah.
They really should not have given me a space that I can customize.
Yeah, I know.
Because you girls are about to spend the rest of my fucking life in here, dude.
That's why I didn't say anything.
You could change so much. That's the problem. You can literally change so fucking much.
Revelio.
Hello again, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I was hoping to see you again, my young friend. Gladwin Moon, Hogwarts caretaker, at your service. First, please allow me to apologize if I seemed a bit, unsteady when we last met. I'm afraid I had a rather disconcerting encounter. Although I hear your visit to Hogsmeade was even more eventful than mine.
I suppose you could call it eventful. I certainly wasn't expecting a troll attack.
Oh, of course not! And from what I understand, the village was lucky you were there. In fact, my recent visit to Hogsmeade is the reason I was hoping to bump into you. I could use your help with something. Do you see that curious statue over there? Watch what happens when that light changes from day to night. Now, if you wouldn't mind humouring me for a moment, see if you can remove the moon from the statue. Ooh, odd little contraptions, aren't they? It seems the statue vanishes once the moon is removed, which, incidentally, can only be done at night. Why don't you hold on to that one for now, and I'll explain more as we walk. Ever since that fateful day in the village, those curious statues have begun appearing about the castle. A fair number have been strewn around Hogsmeade. Someone, it seems, is trying to torment me. You see, that day in Hogsmeade, I turned a corner and came face to face with a boggart, or shapeshifter, if you will, which takes the form of whatever scares you most. This one took the form of a demiguise.
A demiguise?
Yes! Terrifying creature that can see the future. Wholly unnerving. I encountered one when I was a lad in Korea. Terrible experience. Those statues are demiguises. The moons, I assume, are an uninspired play on my name. Some jackanapes used a boggart to learn my greatest fear and use it against me. I have my suspicion as to the scoundrel or scoundrels responsible. It is my hope that they will slip up and reveal themselves as the statues disappear. That is why I need your help in removing the statues.
Why me?
A couple of reasons, frankly. First, your daring do against those trolls in Hogsmeade has gained you a reputation for fearlessness. Second, as macabre and hideous as a demiguise is, most would find my fear of them unwarranted. You, however, have seen how they affect me. I'm at my wit's end, young friend. I simply can't bring myself to go near them. In fact, I know of 2 statues right here in the faculty tower. Perhaps you could start simply by removing them, so I can go about my evening duties.
The faculty tower? I'm not sure I should be going in there.
Oh, you needn't worry. You'll be perfectly fine if you simply mind you're not seen. First, you know how to cast a disillusionment charm, correct? You'll want to do that before wandering the tower at night. Next, you'll notice that the door is locked. However will you get in? Alahomora, that's how.
But what about curfew?
Curfew? Oh, tosh. I sense you're a bit like me when I was your age. Oh, the school was my oyster. And I took advantage of it. Oh, everyone loved me for it. Oh, those were the days. Now, you'll find one statue in the prefect's bathroom and the other in the hospital wing. Good luck. Oh, and thank you.
Alohomora.
done! You're in! Remember, use a disillusionment charm.
Revelio.
No one claps eyes on you. This is a restricted area.
Hello, Amora.
Wish there was an easier way to target items.
Hello, Amora. Revelio.
How are your students getting along this year?
Rather poorly, I'd say.
Is that so?
This must be the prefect's bathroom.
They're saying that Ranrock's loyalists are preparing for a rebellion. Always mucking about, stirring up trouble. Perhaps Ranrock and his lot wouldn't be so combative if the ministry would allow them to have wands.
One of those goblins comes near me, I'll hand him his hat. Or helm, I suppose. Anyway, in the state of Goblin Rebellion, my marching Professor Hector's class is superb.
I don't think that's what that class is for.
She's right. Why don't you leave goblins alone, you troll? How dare you speak goblin like that?
What are you up to now?
I hope there are no students in the hospital wing on account of my venomous tentacula.
Not at the moment, no. Plenty of other perils and pitfalls to send them my way. Well, I suppose I should begin my rounds now.
I suppose Professor Black knows best, but the students are terribly disappointed.
Revelio. Revelio. Hello, Mr. Moon. I have the moons you asked me to collect.
Oh, goodness! You're as fearless as I'd hoped. An excellent start. If we can collect more, it may shed some light on who's behind all this. Of course, I first suspected Peeves. He drove the previous caretaker, rancorous carp, to an early retirement with his intolerable buffoonery. But that does not explain the boggart in Hogsmeade, does it? No. I am determined, with your help, to discover the identity of my tormentor.
It's definitely intriguing. I'd like to help you solve this mystery.
You, my friend, are a gentle person and a scholar, and I have something to offer in exchange for your assistance. Now, remember, the moons are only retrievable at night. Thus, I encourage you to use a disillusionment when necessary.
How many statues are there to find?
I don't know precisely, but I've spotted dozens. Seems they're everywhere I look. You have your work cut out for you, if you were to ever unravel their meaning.
You mentioned offering something in exchange for my assistance.
I did. Once you've brought me enough moons, I'll show you even more powerful forms of Alohomora. Not every lock is as easy to pick as the faculty towers.
Understood. I shall keep an eye out.
I appreciate that. Oh, I knew you were the one to ask for help. Keep at it so we can solve this mystery.
I'll be back in just a minute. I'm back.
Okay. I'm almost done decorating what I want to decorate. Ooh, okay. This is it, Chief. Moonlight with goth? Yeah. Perfect. Good. Now I need to put a sink that has a goddamn basilisk in it. Perfect.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Sharp and Defendo. So, an
Hello,
invisibility
Hamora.
potion and thunder brew. I have no shrivel pig or stench of the dead. An invisibility potion. I need troll boogers. Great.
Yep.
Revelio.
Okay, let's do Dittany and... Oh, sweet. Well, sounds like I need to go... How much money do I have? Wait a minute. Do I see how much money I have? Where my money? Sure, we gotta see how much money I have. Where's all... Oh, 557. That should be enough to buy some stuff from Pippin's.
Incendio.
Alright, I'm going to Hogsmeade.
Revelio.
Pippin. I'll be right back.
Alohomora. Revelio.
Mine now, demiguise.
Off on another adventure, are we? Incendio! Can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Mine now, demiguise. Professor, could you remind me of the purpose of the assignments you set for me?
Seeing the future is only part of what I teach my students. They must also be prepared for what the future may hold. Hence the need for you to complete certain tasks as part of your education. When you have finished the tasks, return to me and you will be able to learn Descendo. I shall be waiting.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. Alohomora. nice to see you, my young friend.
Aloha Mora. Mine now, demiguise. Seems a pleasant enough little place. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Could it be a Merlin trial? Revelio. Accio. Confringo. Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
What are you up to now?
Aloha Mora. What do we have here? A demiguise. Mine now, demiguise.
Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio.
I can never face my...
Is there something I can help you with, Mr.
Adley. Edgar Adley. No, I don't think so. Blast Milo and his mad schemes.
Milo?
He was my friend. Came to me a few days ago with a brilliant plan to make some quick galleons. All I had to do was follow him into the Forbidden Forest. Had I known he wanted to procure venom from a living acromantula. Oh, poor Milo. He didn't deserve to go like that.
I'm back.
Okay.
I'm very sorry to hear about your friend.
Oh, thank you. I can't think of it. Milo's body is still in that cave with the absconder.
The absconder?
Aye, Milo's name for the acromantula. He did have a flair for the dramatic. In fact, as he died, Milo begged me to take his heirloom pocket watch, so that his daughter would have something to remember him by. But I fled.
Dead. Is that all I needed?
Why would someone risk their life for spider venom?
As a potion ingredient, acromantula venom is incredibly valuable. In large part because it is, as poor Milo has proven, impossible to get from a live acromantula.
If I have time, I can try to collect the heirloom watch, Mr. Adley.
You can't possibly go to the acromantula's cave. You'd be killed. Please, forget I said anything. What style?
Now, where could that acromantula cave be?
I'll stick him like a nogtail.
You can't...
The Ministry ought to relax their... I tell you this. Hogwarts is lucky they trust it.
This place has seen better days.
Shrivel face. That's what I didn't have from the brew. Damn it. Where am I supposed to get shrivel face?
I found
The cave must be somewhere in this maze. I wonder what else is in here.
Ah, but you trusted the wrong kind.
Confringo! Incendio! Confringo! Potato! Confringo!
Potion, I suppose, from Pippins. Money for that. Out. Okay. So... Sebastian.
This could be the acromantula cave Mr. Adley mentioned.
That's a big ass spider.
So this is the infamous absconder.
Confringo!
Oh, he's only 32.
Put my 2 cents in. What level are you?
Stupefy!
20.
Oh, thanks for What, did you eat shit and die?
I did. I wasn't paying attention to my health.
Huh?
I said I wasn't paying attention to my health.
See? Gotta...
Yeah, well,
gotta
it's for a side quest, so...
You gotta pay attention.
Confringo!
It's supposed to be right outside the fight.
So this is the infamous absconder.
Have you done sharp yet? Huh?
With the one with the Thunderbird token?
Yeah.
No. I don't even know if he sells it.
He does. He does. It's expensive shit.
Potato!
I just don't know where to. I just don't know where to get it.
Yeah.
The
dried fade leaves.
Confringo! Yeah, shrivel fade.
Confringo!
I know it's not a pain in the ass. I'm pretty sure I've been everywhere in this goddamn
Well, if you continue down the main quest line to where you get unlocked Olive Aurora, you'll come across an armor key.
My stupid symbol has been getting slowly more and more
Stupefy!
I need to find more of those fucking numbers too.
Confringo!
They showed up on there.
Incendio! Confringo! Incendio!
Well, shit, Sebastian, we could go talk in the room of requirement if you really want to. But wherever you're about to show me is probably cool too. That's kind of the whole point of secret. Oh.
Confringo!
So this is the infamous absconder.
Confringo!
Incendio!
Wait, why does me trying to block it make me take more damage? What the fuck? Damn it.
Well, they're full of more than just secrets. Oh, that's good that he doesn't give a shit about his family, because I don't give a shit about his family either.
I'm a backup. Thank you. Alright, I think I'm gonna stop here for tonight.
Oh, it might take you a while to understand the spell. Bitch, do you know who I am?